Hello, everybody. What is up? Welcome back. I'm gonna be playing a large amount of this Hogwarts Legacy today because I would like to be done with this game soon. It is a fun game. Do not get me wrong. But holy Batman, dude. Why is this like peaking? It is a fun... Which microphone? Okay. Filters. Let's do like less gain. Cause damn, I don't know why it's peaking. Okay. Anyway, I'm having fun with this game, but its pacing is just off for me. Quests. Charles Rookwood's Castle. I can't do that. Annoying. I should do that. Because I do want Descendo.
Revelio.
It did the thing again, I bet. Oh, it didn't? Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Is that the game's way of telling me?
One of Zenobia's gobstones?
Yeah.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
That, in fact, was the game's way of telling me. There's a gobstone.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in Ignition class. Going to harvest some nut branches.
The tea leaves.
manageable. What do we have here? A demigod.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Oh. Ooh. Sorry.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Sender! I think you have it. Accio!
Arrest their momentum. Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of the classroom.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You know, but I've already gotten the gobstone from here. Okay. Quests. Rookwood's Castle.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises.
Eventually we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just edit it up. Well, here we are. But that's very easy.
Oh boy.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Well, that's rude.
I've been at this for hours. Accio. Descendo. Accio.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
What?
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah. How about
Expulsion!
die?
There'll be more of that.
Flash! A lamb to the slaughter! One less, not your best. This is crazy!
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Stop! I'm afraid
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
How embarrassing! You've made a great mistake.
Descendo. Incendio. Accio.
No more happy days for you. Release.
Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
How's it?
Accio.
What's the point of this?
Expelliarmus.
Such agility!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
No.
You're no match for me.
Accio. Incendio.
Ay, ay, ay. The controls feel mildly unresponsive at times. And I think it's just simply because a large portion of the controls are tied to confirming that the trigger's held. Okay. Okay.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Sure was.
Revelio. Revelio.
There we go. Have to hold the button to confirm.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
Well, do they go up or do they... Okay. They don't go that way, because I can't go that way.
This must be it. The store of
Revelio.
and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was
Revelio.
hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Revelio.
Oh.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
There it is. This is just Jedi Force Awakens, not Jedi Force Awakens. This is like Jedi Survivor stuff. Cal Kestis. That stuff. This way. No? What? It's right there, though. That was stupid. Money.
Revelio.
That was it. That was all.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nailed it.
Accio.
Whoa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Defender. Descendo. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
No?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Don't you tell me. I had already hit that. And now I'm over here. Oh. It was just open. Okay. That was all I had to do. I had already done the puzzle. Okay.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Places. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Places. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arrest of momentum. Places. Using those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
What does it want me to do? Go this way? No. Now go this way? No. I don't know what it actually wants me to do because I was busy fighting things. Oh.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What if I brought this over here?
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Ah. There we go. That's just a free chest. Hooray. Monies. Combat room.
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
What? Okay, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That was just a little bonus puzzle for a little fedora. Okay.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arrest their momentum. Defender. Confringo. Descender. Confringo. Incendio. Rebellion. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh.
Defender.
That's it. He's killed me. He's done me in.
Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Arrest their momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Descender. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
There.
What a relief.
What a relief, he says. Well, hold on here. I gotta go open this chest.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
So it's just gonna have me do additional shenanigans. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna teach me about the wild magic throughout the world. This game's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. Holy. Alright, well, you know, got through a boss fight. That's pretty cool. It was a cool boss fight. It killed me once. I thought I had a quest. I thought it was Professor Garlick's quest. To do... It must not have been that.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
It has to do with me. Oh no.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have
Oh.
completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Cupcakes. Alright, man. Alright, what's going on over here? Nope.
anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently. His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You know, it was mentioned that with the voice modulator that you can hear when he speaks, because you can kind of hear the voice modulation with its pitch change. One of my buddies did say that it sounds kind of like he's trying to be Little Bane, while also having... Where's this key going? Why is that page there? No. Where'd that key go? Why is... Have I never been here? I lost that key already. Okay. That's where the key went. I stepped into a new room, so all of a sudden I have to pick up 18,000 collectibles. Oh boy.
Hello, Hamura.
There we go.
Revelio.
You can hear the voice modulator a little bit more in the cutscenes. What? Oh, it's around the corner.
Leviosa.
I want to get through this game, because honestly, I think Silksong was like one of the better games to pick up. That's a good one to throw on the list of play next. TBH. Can I take off here? That'd be so sick. Here we go. Like, I think Silksong is a good next game. That's why I want to get through this. I feel obligated to continue with this before moving on to another slightly longer game. I also need to do an indie game again soon.
Must have been quite
And that,
in its time.
I have an idea for at least. I want to do... I'll probably do that on Monday. Maybe Sunday. Just a little indie show off. Alright, I just gotta go closer to the ground here. Because when you stay close to the ground, the bar recharges faster. A flue flame. You bought Cameron Portal 2? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Cameron in Portal sounds like a great idea. He puzzles good.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Yeah, I
Does
knew.
this have anything to do with
I
Rookwood
know.
and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
Maybe.
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Why would she think that? I like how the side plots of all the bad guys are like, just the bad guys are all being evil together, doing bad guy things.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yar, yar, yar.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
There's a
I
chest
did
over
notice
there.
the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I want the chest. Got it. Got it. Worth it. This game is Fashion Souls, but worse. At least in Elden Ring, you don't have to, At least in Elden Ring, you don't have to empty your inventory to keep picking up stuff. Whoa!
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too.
That chest was right there in this lake that I just walked a full circle around, and it was mad at me for trying to grab that. It put it right in front of my face.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Oh, Larry, buddy, you can't just go drinking random poachers' beverages that are laying around, dude.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
You know, she's just being all like, poachers bad.
Revelio.
Like, I don't think I have to be told poachers bad, poachers bad. What's really funny was last time I was playing this, we started this poacher line, and like, she's sitting there being all like, oh, these poachers are so terrible, but then it's like also like, here, let me show you how to capture these wild animals from their people.
Anything interesting?
You know, I think I might be RPing as a poacher, because I'm slowly gathering, you know, stores of wild animals in this game that I'm just taking back to a closet in the top floor of the castle. A secret hidden closet that I'm stuffing into a magical pokeball of a tent that's inside the magic closet.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Dude, the next evil wizard that I come across, I'm gonna whip out the AK, man. I can't wait to get Avada Kedavra. I can't wait. I'm so ready to cast that Come on! They're right there!
From up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I'm just going down. We're just going down.
Repairer.
No. That spell.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Do me like that again and you'll soon find yourself in now but...
You know what? I don't feel like it. There.
Shall we finish what
How did that feel? What have you done?
I'm just gonna explode that guy. He's a chicken now. Alright, that was not as smooth as I wanted it to be. But I wanted to blow up dudes.
Only one way to find out. Protego.
Those guys deserved it anyway. I blew up the bridge. Good thing I have a spell for that.
Repairer.
You know, the thing is that, like, I get it. You know, J.K. Rowling, bad. Her opinions are bad. I get it. But, like, you can't tell me to boycott everything Harry Potter, because that now includes boycotting everything Warner Brothers and everything Universal Studios and everything, and you know, because the thing is like, it's just I mean, it's not like it's impossible, but I don't think playing this game has indicated anything along J.K. Rowling's, like, problematic thoughts. This game has a lot of representation throughout it, and this game doesn't seem to do any of it really offensively. There's characters of all kinds of backgrounds here, and I mean, I haven't seen anything problematic within this game so far, except for potentially one character that shows up that is and like, I don't know.
Sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
I get it though.
Likely taking bets and spreading
I get it though. I think a lot of people really wish that J.K. Rowling just didn't use words outside of Harry Potter.
There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
Yeah, that'd be pretty silly, because one dragon would just kick the shit out of another dragon, and then you'd be done. You know, there'd be no more dragon fighting ring. Well, I think Nathan has every right to that. And I think Nathan has more right than most people to that one, which is totally fair. I also just don't think that everybody that enjoys the series still is an evil, terrible person. Because I think a lot of people look at the series as what they grew up with and have the art completely separated from the artist, you know?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
There we go. That was the part. That's what I wanted. I wanted curse. Alright, there's a lot going on here. This game is cool. I really like the combat in this game. Like, the fluidity with which you can kind of switch around between spell sets and kind of freeform figure out how you want to flow through the combat is really fun. The story kind of feels like it's going a little all over the place. And it sort of is, because they gave us a lot bigger world than I was expecting, to be honest. Like, there's a lot of stuff outside of Hogwarts. My biggest problem, I think, is that I feel like I'm like, even though this is a main quest thing, I feel like it's detracting from what I want to be doing. And it's trying to tie itself in to the other storyline. But I don't know.
She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her out, shall we?
Are we gonna cast Giga Alohomora? That'd be sick.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Head Aquadine from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Can we just... Alright, I'm gonna eat their apples too.
Aloha Mora.
I'm in the Slytherin house. Because the game was like, hey, what's like your values or whatever? And I was like, well, ambition, of course. And that's all it takes, you know? Where's... Come on, there we go. What house did you end up in? The Ravenclaws? Okay. I don't know if I would categorize you as Ravenclaw or not, but to be fair, I don't really know what theirs is like value is in knowledge and stuff. But yeah, no, this is not a side quest, by the way. This is a main quest line type dealio here. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna start killing everybody out here. I hit him with rock move. Yeah! No. Pew!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
That's me.
Such arrogance.
Okay. No, yeah, you tell him, Poppy. Alright. I'm just gonna start killing people. To be honest. There's too much. Okay. Just gonna make that one go boom. He's cursed. The other cursed people are gonna... Ooh. There we go. Okay. Are we done? Lighthouse game. Yo! The Lighthouse game is gonna be sick, I hope. Sorry. I've been doing this game's combat. I like this game's combat. What am I doing? Am I yoinking this? I'm surprised you didn't pick up Lighthouse game on day one.
I suppose we'll find out.
Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon. Oh, another thing this game does, it gives you gear that is considered to be an upgrade far too frequently, especially with the limited inventory space. We just Protego. Am I about to fight the dragon? Poppy, you need to... Poppy, you need to chill. I bet this scene would have looked a lot cooler with max settings, but, you know, the max settings do kind of just, like, chug a lot. Oof. Crack my fingy.
That was a Hebridean plaque. I'm guessing it belongs to that dragon.
Why is her voice also doubling
I
over?
don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Why is her voice doubling over?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now.
So we're the poachers
I think
now.
we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what you
yeah.
just did.
I'd say so. I mean, they already want to just capture me and, you know, take me to their leader.
Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
But now we've also released a dragon and stolen an
Right
egg.
now we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Okay. Quests. Yeah, see, that was a main quest right there. Main quest. Main quest.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks,
I think Nathan would have really liked this game. But I understand.
afterwards we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I mean, I'd say Nathan's reasoning is the same reasoning as to why when I did pick up this game, I spent $11 on it because it was hella cheap, and the cheapest I'd probably, or the cheapest that I was expecting it to be available for a while. And then the game came out for free on Epic for a little while, and, you know, I shouted out that the game was free in places for while it was free. Like, I don't exactly want to, like, give them all my money, but that's why I didn't pay full price for the game. I do want it. That one. Meet Sebastian. There we go. Quests. Sebastian. Locate on map. Travel.
Revelio.
Add in a token.
I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Oh, I still have more. How many of these do I have?
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. That's cool. That's cute.
May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Whoops.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
You know, he was running, and then he wasn't. Go, Sebastian.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here.
See, you can hear the Bane voice. You can hear the voice modulator better in this situation.
Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Incendio!
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Yes, yes, yes. 3 braziers. But what about this lock?
Hello, Hamura.
You know what this lock system reminds me of? It reminds me of the radio unlocking mechanism in Batman Arkham Asylum. The hell is this?
Revelio.
Alright. There.
Happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I'm ready for this. Yeah, it is the one where you just spin the thumbsticks till you find the right combo.
We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is...
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
I'm having no thoughts at all.
When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like
Nearly all
Salazar
parcel
Slytherin most
tongues
likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
descended from Slytherin. Oh.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Okay, well, I need to look at the door.
That didn't sound good.
That hurt.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay. There.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first.
No, you weren't. Shut up.
Nice work.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. Descendant, unwelcome. Okay.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio!
Okay.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
A
Got
chase.
more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Mm-hmm.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio.
What door am I trying to open? Probably that one. Triangle thing in the bottom? Okay. Charizard.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
There we go.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
The vaulting in this game is so funny.
I spotted something ahead. It's troubling.
Revelio.
Gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
That's funny. Alright, curse me up.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to
Curse
either.
me up.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Curse me up.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Do it to me. Do it to me.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Yes. Yes. Perfect.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
This is the Slytherin ambition right here.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Okay. Alright. What? Can I...
Revelio.
Oh. Man. You get into Slytherin's secret scriptorium and he's just like, yep, I'm racist. Larry, you can't just go drinking 100-year-old... Oh, buddy. Oh, look, a new hat. And it's currently better than mine. That I just put on. No, I need the silly sprig hat.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I'm sorry, Ominous. But I gotta learn everything here.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your own.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
So, yes. Quests. Professor Weasley's assignment. See, like, now I'm going on a side quest, or on a main quest that's actually disguised as a side quest. And I don't like that. That door just took a long time to load.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Arrest that momentum. Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Like, this is just, hey, go here, hey, go there. Oof. Oh, boy. It's okay, I have Crucio now. Oh, I can probably do talents. Dark arts. We like that. I mean, I could flu flame around, but what if I run into one of the 4 keys that I'm missing? Like this one.
Revelio.
I sees him.
Revelio.
I don't know why the keys make Pikmin noises.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Listen, Larry. I was busy getting a key.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false?
This is mandatory, by the way.
Change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined
This
to
was
test your knowledge
mandatory.
again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the
Wow.
pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make good work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
My gear slots are full.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What? There.
Protego. Lumos.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Okay. Don't mind if I do.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Is that it?
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Whoa.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Can't do that, bud.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
He's got his reasons. Alright. Quests. Professor Weasley's assignment. Yeah. Locate on the map. Take me to your leader.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
It's, you know, all the other times it's given me, like, just waiting areas. And this time it just goes, nah.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down.
You can't just go turning an owl into a book like
As
that.
you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we?
It wa- Beautifully done.
Herbology.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be.
What's that guy doing in the
It seems
background?
you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say
He's still going.
I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft,
Oh.
dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember something about gobbledygook.
Ah, yes. Meet with his... itchy leg. Meet with his stars. Oh boy. Alright, let's go see what Sebastian wants. Oof.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
I wanted to buy things.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale?
Where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Ranrock's loyalists won't hold back, not even with a student. Thank you for passing through.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Mind yourself beyond us.
And now we wait for
If
Sebastian.
there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Lumos.
Lumos.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Arrest them. Crazy. Incendio. Glacius. Arrest them, momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Crucio. Incendio.
I've been fighting
Glacius. Confringo. Defender.
Nah, Crucio's sick. It's a cool spell.
Revelio.
Everybody should learn it. That's my conclusion.
Revelio.
Oof, excuse me. That's all that's over here? Okay. Just a tiny little side shoot that took me away from what I was doing.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Cruci.
Who's there?
Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Places. Incendio.
Fight about as well as a pub ski.
Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Cruci. Defender. Confringo.
Let's get this over.
Sendo. Incendio.
You walked away with that.
Defender.
There.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
No.
It is.
He's right.
And that was relatively fun.
He's right. He's right. It's not because they're goblins. It's because they're assholes. Doop.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Mans is out here casting the Crucio curse and he's worried about spiders. In we go. Mario.
For better or for worse, we're in. Cruci.
Someone's here.
Expelliarmus.
Just shoot like solid ground.
Incendio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
There we go. I knew I was gonna sneeze. It was just a matter of when.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
I've got an idea, yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar sign.
Smash it.
Of endearing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Quite the powerful 5th year student, just able to just do that. Okay.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Confringo. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
There we go. There we go. You know what? Die.
Let's get it. I won't rest until Crucial dead.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, that one.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they will want
Glacius. Incendio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
True.
Confringo!
Now,
Revelio.
we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo!
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio.
Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Protego.
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully
something.
it will help us unravel
A
more of
canvas
this
piece.
mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Revelio.
Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
There just happens to be a door that takes us right to his secret little hideout that he goes to.
Moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Rude. Killing an enemy with a Vada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. Damn. I can't wait. What other talent points do I have at the moment? You want that one for sure. Although I may not even use Descendo too much in the future. Hits all gobbledygook. Amit.
What did I do? All that happened that day, I would. What do you want?
Is that a key that I just heard?
Revelio.
Twas not. Okay.
Revelio.
This would be a good place for one of that one lady's gobstones.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
this more curses? It is more curses.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most... Can you do any trick?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
More curses.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Crucial.
That spell got my attention.
Expelliarmus. Places. Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that's it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Confringo. Start.
Don't start, he says.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Ah.
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, yes.
Watch your step. I need a slip there. Confringo.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucial.
That spell got my attention.
Confringo. Glacius.
Hiya.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio. Repulso. Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Accio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
What did you find?
Reparo. Repulso. Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones snagged onto the side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Confringo! Debolso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Rickety bone bridge. True.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Revelio! Repulso!
Another barricade.
Revelio!
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Crucial!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why won't it open the door? Oh, I see. Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hiya.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Crucio. That spell got my attention. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Levio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Incendio. Repulso. For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Stupid spiders.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Hell yeah.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Ominous, buddy.
Ominous?
What are you doing here?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Damn.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Confringo.
Crucio. That spell got my attention. Arrest on momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Alright. I like legendaries.
Revelio.
Man. Had to cast Imperio.
Do the wrong thing.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We agreed. That's right. You tell him, man. Is this the way out? This is not the way out. That's annoying. You know, main character guy gets it though. Larry, he gets it. Surely there's a difference.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be alright, Sebastian.
I don't know if he will. How long have we been going? 3 hours? And we've gained 2 unforgivable curses. That's badass.
Aloha Mora. Arrest that momentum. Arrest their momentum. Accio. Arrest their momentum.
Accio Cato.
Arrest their momentum.
There. rescued. I mean, I did break it out of a cage, I suppose.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me.
Easily diverse. Forcio. Imperium. At your Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Confringo.
Stay back!
Incendio.
Keep out the way! Confringo! Have a fight! Keep out of short range! Confringo!
You are pathetic.
You'll not win here. We've got to be on the road. We'll make it.
That's badass.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
This looks intriguing. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I need the flue flame.
The door is looking at us. Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Crucial.
Oh, little Martha.
The rest of the men, Accio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Confringo.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Nah, I don't care.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be aliens around here. What could they be building?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
What the fuck? Okay. I guess I died.
Since before you You can't stop us.
Crucial. Arrest the momentum.
I won't rest until
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
True.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Disposo. Revelio.
Oh, okay. That just did, in fact, open up. Gotcha.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Not particularly.
Cruise.
Stupid to come here.
Jesus. Alright. Maybe we don't blow everything up. That's just... Maybe we don't blow everything up.
Over here! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Much too slow. Incendio. Skin is up. Accio. Crucio. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus. Arresto. Imperial. Incendio.
This is almost too easy!
Incendio.
Whoa. Get away!
Accio. Crucio.
Can I not get hit by things that are off screen to me? That... Okay.
Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable!
How many of them are there?
Too
That should
many.
be the last of them, I'll eat.
That was way too many.
I'll be quiet.
I was just... Like, I just sold everything.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
It doesn't even show that I have to properly hold the button.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Okay.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
No. Oh.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Very dramatic. Where's the balloons? I know I seen them.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Damn. Alright, well, I've been at this for darn near 4 hours. I've made progress. I'm going to, I think, teleport to the castle and then get myself some food. Yeah. Oh, this game will be done eventually, but soon I will have the Avada Kedavra, and it will be sick. Exit game. Ugh. So stream, thank you for joining. Adios.